Time to Zome. Zome time. Time for zoming. Check, check. 1, 2. Coming in okay. Hello. Hi, Dork. How's it going? How's everyone doing? The auto zome, the automatic zome, a zome that zomes itself. I did not get to go to Shakespeare on Tuesday. They canceled it because of concerns about wildfires, which is legitimate. Yeah, I wanted to go. I especially wanted to go because I spent $200 on it and it's a donation, so I might not be getting that back. Oh well, supporting local theater, it's fine. They might let me get seats at some other show. But otherwise, I have thought very little about La-Mulana because I've been entertaining family. I made so many fucking pizzas yesterday. I was a pizza making machine. Fire them into the pizza oven. You know what, Jemmy? It's not that I shirked it. I did my very best, but not quite provincial restrictions. But let's say, what did they say? An abundance of caution prevented me from doing it. So that just means I'm going to need double ruins at some point soon. Yeah, that's right. Just feed all the things into me and I produce pizzas. Yum, 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 yum. Well, I'm using Ken Forkish's book, Elements of Pizza, and I've been experimenting with hydration. Still haven't nailed it fully. Normally there's 70% hydration. I've been trying 65. Yeah, there's sort of like a New York style. Like I would like to get like an actual Italian style Sicilian pizza. It's hard to get in even a home pizza oven that can get up to like 800 degrees Fahrenheit, 450 Celsius. But pretty good results. Pretty good results. But yeah, getting the hydration of the dough correct, because if it's too low, it's not slack enough and it browns too quickly. And if it's too high, then it becomes sort of a pain to work with. So yeah, it's a lot of work. So I tried lowering it a little bit because apparently you're supposed to do that with high temperature pizza ovens. But I don't know if it was worth it. I kind of liked it being a little bit higher. Dough and seasoning in the top layer. Then stack it when you pull them out. What? Hold on, let me parse this. 2 layers. One that's just the dough and or seasoning. Stick it when you pull them out. So do you do like a pre-bake? Is that what you're talking about? Because I used to do that with a conventional home oven baking. Oh, hello, Skipper and Type Switch and Ms. Roy and Ibun. Hello. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're just talking pizza. I'm delaying the inevitable, which is getting into the ruins. But anyway, pizza, yeah, infinite variables with breads of all type. No, I didn't. Like I was saying, I sort of got sidetracked talking about pizza, but it's because my family was here. My brother was visiting from out of town, and so I didn't get a whole lot of time to think about puzzles. In fact, I was like, what the heck are we even doing? And I looked at the VOD to get myself back up to speed. And true, Doric, when you're right, you're right. Oh, it does have pepper. You know, I assume it's like ground black pepper, not green peppers, but we're almost at pizza. Hey, Ashen. Right, so I didn't spend much time thinking about it, but I looked at the VOD and I remembered that we're trying to figure out where there is a gate that is forbidden or something. We'll figure it out. I'm still pretty locked in on the idea that it's the Zelpud statue, but I think maybe we need to do a little wander about. Yeah, hello. So yeah, let's do it, I guess. I guess it's been a little while. How was everybody's weekend? What did you get up to? How's your week been? Are you looking forward to this coming weekend? Got the La-Mulana running. Is it going to be mega loud again? You'll be back home. Oh, that's great. Hammersmith, hello. Is that okay volume-wise? Pathfinder 2e. And Blueprint's fantastic. The solution to most pizza-related problems is, yeah, just scarfing them down. Oh, and Ocean, you're on the other side of it. You're getting back into normalness. That's good. That's good. Well, that's too bad, Ashen. I hope you're feeling better now. Let's go top ourselves up a little bit here. Nostalgic Ninja, hello. Rain World. You know, Rain World is one of those games that I admire from a distance and have tried a few times and never really sunk my teeth into, but I can tell that there is a certain alignment of variables that would absolutely make that take over my life. Hey, Redamaro. Yeah, that's it. It's the Moor. The Moor is upon us. Okay. How's about... So yeah, let's take a look at the old Listeruni, not my stream setup. This one here. All right. What's this person's name? Dracuit. Right. So we'll do the reading. How did you find me? My name is Dracuit. I am the one who could not become a philosopher. I created a treasure, but it was acknowledged by none, and thus I failed to become a philosopher. So I think that Dracuit made some cool clothes, not the fairy clothes, because we have those, but he's a tailor, so maybe, I don't know, he made some cool pants, for all we know. But it was acknowledged by no one. The philosophers were not impressed, right? Should you seek it? Sure. Visit me here. Probably doesn't mean here, literally, because that the tablet is where we were, and he wasn't there, so okay. I'm the one who should not exist. We don't tolerate self-deprecation here. Dracuet, you should absolutely exist. I am hiding so as not to be found. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Okay. Oh, good job, Jimmy. The cycle continues. Pizza begets pizza. Oh, hey, worse. Okay, so we sort of distilled it down into some basic notes here. We've got a gate that is forbidden, and we need to be there at nightfall. There's something that has to do with a statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, the one who watches over travelers. So I am pretty convinced that that is the statue outside, because it's a statue that is literally unrelated to any puzzles. It's not really in the ruins at all, and it is the one who watches over travelers. And also it says nightfall, which implies outside. So that's sort of me getting back up to date with my thinking. It seems like it's such a weird outlier. Like Zelpa never references it. It's outside here. It is truly unrelated to all of the puzzles, right? And it's of the guy who literally watches over the travelers, right? It's the guy who like says, hey, welcome traveler, here are the ruins, right? So pretty sure that's the case, but we've hung out there. We tried getting there without being seen by going the long way around, and nothing works. So much like with my previous attempts to solve puzzles, I think maybe what I've done is jump the gun a little bit, that maybe I need to come here after I change some sort of state somewhere else. So maybe it's time to just do grand tour, you know? Just check some stuff out. Chicken Kaufa. I want to know what a chicken Kaufa is. Chaufa? Is it Peruvian rice? Is that what it is? That looks delicious. Yeah, I'm into it. That looks great. Okay, so let's maybe just do a tour of the places that we know and love. Like, I think last time we explored the outside a little bit, so maybe we'll just take a pass through Gate of Guidance a little bit. And we'll go the old-fashioned way, you know? Hip. Hup. I wonder if there will be anything visually different. Like, I often wonder if sometimes there's changes, like, say, the, this one always comes to mind, the one upstairs outside where you just happen to walk to the waterfall and, boy howdy, hooray, something has changed and a door appears. And you wouldn't really have known to go there. So I keep wondering if there's going to be a similar situation where just, like, some of these rooms, thank you, one of these rooms somewhere is going to have something new and different in it. Oops. I love that trapdoor so much because it's not even, it barely counts as an inconvenience, but it's the game letting you know what's to come. Yeah, it's a real welcome to La-Mulana moment. Yeah, it's a good one. Maybe if we're going through each of these areas methodically, we should go and look at all the names of the places as well, because it could be that there's something that there's plenty of places that are referred to as gate. I don't know about places that are referred to as nighttimey. Yep. I mean, that's a gate there, but is it related to nighttime? Door to Eden? No. Is this, hold on. There's a door, there's a mouth open here too. Is this one now able to be walked into? I guess we'll have to up, 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 up. Okay, no, I can't go down to that one. Up, 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 up. No. Oh, yes, I know the one that you're talking about. Extremely good. Classic. Hip. No major changes here. Nothing through here. This won't take long. I dislike cheeky windows. You know, windows should be buttoned up. It should be pocket protector. It shouldn't be frowny face on my blue screen. The most whimsical Windows is allowed to get is wizards. Nope. Yeah. Windows has unexpectedly encountered a problem, and if you feel bad about that, well, we're sorry you feel bad about it. Yeah, you got it. Guess we'll go down the long way. It's your last day of work. Congratulations. And I hope it is a good last day of work. We can't go in here. No. Monument of Time. No, I think that's the last screen of guidance. We haven't really seen anything. And we've definitely talked to Mulbrook. Yeah, night. Okay, specifically, the gate of no entry. Again, that seems to reference this, right? And it's literally called Gate of Departure, right? And you go there and there's no entry. Like it's a gate, but you don't actually go in, right? So it's got to be that. I think my next line of thought then is to take a look at this text from Dracuit and see if there are any other hints, because all signs seem to be pointing to something that, as best I can tell, is non-responsive. And we checked the, I should write down the stuff that we have checked. Dracuit seeking, things that we have done. Gone through guidance. And I'm pretty sure we've looked at the doorway in Eden as well, or illusion. But I'm not actually 100% on that. Pillar's Gate, Heavenly Temple of the Cross, Room of Courage, Heavenly Corridor, Pit of the Holy Grail. Oh, that's the other thing we did. We messed with Nebra Sky Disc. Disc. To no avail. Yeah, the Nebraska disc. Yeah, so nothing going on there. We'll just check every room. I mean, maybe that's not the case. Maybe I shouldn't be checking every room. Maybe there is some subtle thing that I'm not thinking of. Thump. Back at ball. What's up, Mulbrook? Yeah, fine, okay. Right, yeah. Like I'm a little bit surprised that the what is it called? Antikythera mechanism is not in this game. Like maybe that's in. I actually forgot how to pronounce it. It's something like that. Antikythera mechanism. I wonder if that's in La-Mulana 2. That seems like a real La-Mulana thing. Ellie, hello. We're looking for not even our dad this time. Someone else's dad. Through a gate of no entry. How's it going? Nothing here. Hey, Oth, how's it going? We're trying to puzzle out what to do next. We found Count Duckula, whatever his name is, and all signs seem to point to, like, based on the riddle that we were told, this little statue up here of Zelpud seems to be the statue that is unrelated to all puzzles, but I don't know how to do anything related to daytime. We've Nebra sky disked. We've gone to Gate of Gate of Extinction, Chamber of Extinction, which is somewhat nighttimey in that it used to be dark, but otherwise, just sort of back to bumbling, you know? Just waiting for inspiration to strike. Waiting to wander around and find something that looks like a forbidden gate. None of these gates are forbidden. I've gone through all the gates. Well, okay, here's a stupid idea. There is a gate in by Horse and Ox. They've got like a big gate behind them, and it's forbidden in the sense that I've never gone through it. Right? It's not really like a closed door. It's just like a background element. No, we found gosh, what's his name? Dracuet. We found Dracuet last stream on last Thursday, which was the most recent one. I missed Tuesday. And we got that, and I'm pretty sure no developments have been made since. Yeah, miniature Dracula. So this is what we're dealing with right now. Gate, Nightfall, Darkness, statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Of the one who watches over the travelers, all signs point to it's that statue of Zelpud. But is there anything else in here? We talked to philosophers as well. They don't seem to have anything to say about this guy and his unworthy pants that he made or whatever it was. Hiding as to not be found. I'm the one who should not exist. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I always have the backup of the council who can nudge me if need be. I'll start drawing. Yeah, we didn't actually add, because this is sort of like weird post-game content. I'm not really sure how to add it, right? But maybe we should do that. Maybe we should add. Maybe what we'll do is the post-game content stuff we'll have in like a dark gray, so as to be somewhat hard to see, you know? You know what's hard to see? It's 300-point font. Sorry about that, folks. I'm actually not sure. Did we talk about what triggers this happening? Is it getting the oh, good job, Jimmy. What is it that triggers Dracuet appearing here? I'm trying to remember. It's like endgame stuff. Is it simultaneous with the activation of the Keyblade, which I think is when you shout La-Mulana, the mantra, right? Maybe that's what it is. being all 8 guardians, okay. Or whatever it's called, not Keyblade. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. Talsk. Better? Better. Okay. So, we'll, hey, Dirk. We'll just do this sort of like backgroundy sort of gray, you know? You see that and you're like, that looks like endgame content. I don't need to deal with that. And maybe to really drive home that this is secondary, we'll do it with thought bubbles, you know? Because I'm not super sure about how this is all supposed to fit together. Okay. We don't need to deal with this. Okay. So we're on Operation Go to Every Scene, which we've almost done. We haven't gone into the actual pyramid, which is maybe worth doing. Yep. It's birthday time for Cat Ball. Yes. Well, I think that's it. I think we've now visited every scene. We haven't gone into Moonlight this way in a little while. Yeah, would you believe that our entire adventure has just been over like 2 or 3 days? That's not a forbidden door. I wonder, thinking out loud here, but I wonder if our actual best bet is to just pan over this map that we have and look for things that are recognizably as gates. Or recognizable as gates. But, I mean, sometimes I get told off for spending too much time on the map instead of going out and gathering hard, fast data. You know? Yes, exactly, Ellie. You know what I'm talking about. Just, whoop. Was that a hidden gate? I don't think that was a hidden gate. Just stare at it, set it as my desktop wallpaper. Well, thank you very much, Oth. I've been posting sort of work in progress versions, but when it's all beautiful and perfect, whoops, well, that was stupid. We'll post it somewhere properly. I'm not really sure where. But I'm just thinking that we're gonna pan over it and we're gonna be like, the nighttime gate. I forgot about that place. How perfectly relevant to our current needs. Well, then I need to make sure that I definitely get it right, because I don't want a typo on your wall. Just think how embarrassing that would be. No, that's not a gate at all. Okay. Right. Well, we'll bake in some. Well, it's a map. You got to add some of those secret trap streets, right? So you know that somebody just cribbed from your map because this street doesn't actually exist. It's only there so that you can catch map thieves. Maybe we should do that. We should add a trap that doesn't exist to our map. Eh? All right, well, yeah, a new area. The gate of, what would our gate be? Our new secret area. Gate of cartography, gate of, the Thieves' Gate. Just full of spikes. Okay, well, as anticipated, I've checked 2.5 areas and I'm getting impatient. So I wonder if I should poll the audience just to ask if I should be looking at the map or if I should be wandering around, which is a broad categorization between puzzles or information that I don't yet have because I haven't walked into the place where it might be. Or like, for instance, the first step of this going here, right? Like you're not going to get that by looking at your map and being like, oh yes, this place, of course. It all makes sense now. I need to go into this thing's mouth. Or should I do the faster exercise of going through my notes and looking at all my bits and pieces of the map? Just tell me the freaking solution. Well, I don't want the solution just yet. I'm curious to know what is a good way to spend time, because my understanding of what people have gently alluded to is that at this phase of the game, you could spend the rest of your life wandering around, not going to the right spot. And I don't know if that's the case or not, right? Maybe this is the time for fun when we're gently ushered to the next thing, or maybe these are good puzzles. Like I vaguely recall actually somebody saying that this is actually like a pretty good puzzle. It's kind of fun. So I'm okay just wandering around if that's the case. They're good puzzles, Brent. 13 out of 10. Okay. Well, if that's true, Ellie, then thank goodness we're not in a vacuum and we've got you fine folks hanging out. Forbidden Gate. Forbidden Gate. Seen nor used, but that's the treasure, not where they are. I'm going to visit, sure. Should not exist. Doubt, but okay. Hidden as to not be found. That's what hiding means. Circuit. Beyond the gate of no entry. I think that's probably our best. I mean, maybe I am just supposed to do something here. Like, we spent so much time in front of this statue, and it seems like such a slam dunk that that's the one that. I wonder if I'm second guessing myself. I started the stream being like, we spent a bunch of time in front of fake Zelpud, and that wasn't it. So let's go and explore. Yeah, yeah. Just like the negative result in this case is nothing. Like it's not even a like, whoops, try again. It's just the like null result. Whoops. Kitsuke, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. You were not playing Celeste, were you? You were playing Thingy. Elden Ring, but faster. Night Rain, right? I thought I saw you playing that. How is that? I've heard little bits and pieces about it, but I don't quite know if it's my jam. Were you enjoying it? Onion Ring, Bite Rain. Sounds delicious. We're trying to puzzle through what we're supposed to do next in La-Mulana, and all reports indicate that it is starting to verge into the realm of bullshit. Yeah, Derek, I agree. It's like if you look at the solution in retrospect and say, well, sure, but my solution also seemed valid, then maybe not so good. Well, that's great. Yeah, I guess add friends to the mix, and a good game becomes even better. Oh, and Eldrick Haster, hello. I didn't see you up there. And Mir, hello. So yeah, like if it's not the case that it's this statue, I'm going to be pretty bummed, because it seems to, like, it literally says gate. So the last time I was as sure about this, it was actually the case. It was the like Crimson Cross being the sort of registration point for the front back, blah blah blah. But I ended up overthinking it too much and thinking about it too early, and so I ended up second guessing myself. So. Yeah, Eris, that's the way to do it. There are some games that work that way. Like there's murder mystery games, like TTRPGs, where you just present a bunch of clues together, and then when it comes, you go to the accusatorium and you postulate what you think happened, and that's what happened. Like I think there's some roles involved, but the GM doesn't necessarily have a solution. They leave it up to the players. Yeah, we're La-Mulana-ing. We're trying to do some of the what I assume is post-game content by trying to find a gate of no entry. A gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. Okay, well, I guess we're looking for gates and puzzles, or statues, and there is one right here. And we actually, we can't get to it in Gate of Time, right? Like Gate of Time sort of blocks us off here, I think. Because I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Pretty sure that's the case. Oh, neat. Okay. I like that, Derek. Okay. This statue was related to a puzzle. This statue was related to a puzzle. These statues were related to puzzles. This statue was sort of related to a puzzle. These statues were kind of related to a puzzle. I mean, like maybe this one wasn't related to a puzzle. Like it's a statue that wasn't related to a puzzle because the one over here was, and there's a gate here that's sort of forbidden. I don't really like that though. Well, might as well check it out though, huh? Ibun, that's incredible. I like that a lot. How do we actually best get there? I think we go from Chamber of Curry, but in order to do that, I think we go from Graveyard, right? Sounds right. Oh, fabulous! Yeah, it's a little bit like the Clue movie. You ever see the movie Clue? It's a fabulous film with multiple endings. Flames on the side of your face, you got it. Oh, Dork, have you not seen the Clue movie? You are in for a gosh darn treat. Oh yeah, it's real good. Yeah, A+. Hello. Are you related to any of the puzzles? Wakey, wakey. Come on over. I don't know why I would want you to be here, but maybe there's something here that's important. Quit lasering me. Oh well. Now you're back there, aren't you? That didn't really seem to be fruitful at all. Gotta start using that shield, huh? And so yeah, this is a gate. It is somewhat forbidden in the sense that you cannot go through it. It does not really function as much of a gate at all. I'm supposed to wait for nightfall. Don't know how to do that. Yeah, face, head, and ox horse. You got it. And as far as making things nighttime, we don't really have any options there in our repertoire, as far as I know. Mantras, none of these are related to nightfall. I mean, like death is a type of nightfall, but that's pretty abstract even for La-Mulana. And none of these are related to nightfall. You know? So that doesn't seem right. So that doesn't seem like it. Yeah. I'm satisfied that that's not the case. Unless, I don't know, do I need to wail away on... No, they wouldn't... I don't think... Is this Skanda? No, this is the Spriggan. I don't think there's anything special going on here. That doesn't actually even land a hit. What if I go behind you? There's nothing over here. What made you turn off? This happened last time too. It was just like going far enough away, maybe? Yeah, ride him around. Whee! Onward! Line of sight? Maybe? Weird. Oh well. I'm satisfied that this is not the gate that the game is referring to, that Mini Dracula is referring to. No, I've never really played many Donkey Kong games. I think I probably played the N64 one out of all of them. I never really owned a Super Nintendo properly. Nor have I played any of the new, like, the 3D ones of recent years. But I hear they're good. I hear they are quality platformers. A forbidden gate. Forbidden, or gate of no entry. Gate of no entry. Where are there gates that we can't go in? I mean, there is one of those in the Gate of Time. Right? But, like, Gate of Time, time changing, nightfall, like, that's a bit of a stretch. But I guess it's easy to get to, so. But let's mark these things down. Checked gate of ox, ox, and horse, horse. And now we're going to go to Terminal Extinction. So the thing that I'm thinking of is up here, I believe. This is a forbidden gate, right? And we'd have to wait for night to fall. Now, we don't actually have access to the 8-bit Nebra Sky disk, right? But we have access to the normal one. But the way the copy is written for this area, like, I don't want to metagame too much, but the way that the tablets are written here seems like this place was put together real hastily. It was very much like, there used to be a tablet here. Now that says this, I don't even remember. La la la. We've got to ship this thing. So I sort of doubt that there are going to be changes in this world reflecting changes in the real world, right? Doesn't seem right. Hey Lily, how's it going? Wait, why is it good that I can't access the 8-bit Nebra Sky disk? Was it a special flavor of bullshit? Because it's bullshit. Okay, good. Glad we're on the same page. It's a completely different puzzle. Oh my god, okay. Man. I feel like Classic is more different than maybe I anticipate. Dang, okay. And just to confirm, I cannot make my way all the way up to the exit to where that statue should be. I'm pretty sure this path, this wild goose chase, does not involve Gate of Time. I'm pretty sure, at least. That's my instinct. As a developer who has put together a Easter eggy sort of like, haha, look, this is what it used to look like sort of area, like that it functions at all is sort of, oh, that's not a ladder at all, is sort of a miracle. Wait, are you, would you under normal circumstances be that person off for some of these puzzles? I'm glad to know that, that if I'm worried about not having enough bullshit puzzles in my life, I can always turn to La-Mulana Classic to have my back. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think we just simply cannot go left from this screen over there. I think we tried that. It's a real challenge, right? I mean, the more I think about and talk about puzzle design in games like this, the more nervous I am about trying to make puzzles in a genre like this. Because yes, they're inscrutable, right? But they can't be bullshit, right? They shouldn't just be arbitrary. There's gotta be a rhyme and or reason to them. But still manage to get that same sort of, hit that same, oh my God, this was ridiculous sort of thing. Can I make it up here? No, but I can just climb. Yeah, there's no way to get up here, huh? No invisible ladders. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Yeah, exactly. You gotta, and if you need to establish a language so you can subvert it in interesting ways. Yeah, exactly. Nebantaniat, hello. What is there's like a weird pixel that I can stand on here. Look at that. Or like a sort of quarter tile. Burp. What does it mean? Clearly this is an important puzzle. Are you the gate of no entry? Yeah, Zelpud won't even talk to us. Endless corridor is better. Okay. The theme of Chamber of Birth in this version of the game seems to be fuck you. Especially the bit with all the just like swingy swords and stuff. So if that's cribbing off of the original, then I expect that I will not have a good time there. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll get there one day. Okay, so let's write down that we tried that. Gate of Time. The mirror doorway in Mausoleum. Zelpud statue on surface. Can't get to it. Okay. The worst puzzle in the series. Oh my God. Okay. Huh. Put the fear of God into the players. Okay. Maybe that's how you design a game like this, is you have your good puzzles and then you add the arbitrary bullshit puzzles and you play test and you make them just a little bit less bullshit the more people complain about them, right? So they're just teetering on the edge, you know? Maybe that's the way to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll enlist some of y'all's help for playtesting if I ever make a game like La-Mulana or Barbuda. Okay, I don't think there's anything for us in Gate of Time. I think that Gate of Time is a fun Easter egg and there's nothing more to it. So what do we do next? That's a good skill, Jimmy. Okay, let's go to the upside down door because I'm pretty sure we went to there last time, but it definitely qualifies as a gate of no entry. Maybe there are some statues nearby that are not related to any puzzle. Type switch, I'll play your game. Hep, hep, hep. Yeah, I mean, sure. Actually, the more likely I'll ask for help playtesting a card game that I'm working on. Which is hard. I've mentioned it before, but like progression and scoring and stuff like that is very challenging for me. Okay. Can't get in here. Can't wait for nightfall. That's not a room I have access to. There are no statues here. I mean, there's faces in the background, but those don't count as statues, I don't think. I mean, I guess I can look at them. Yeah, Doric. Yeah, you almost need to have all the base principles presented outside of a puzzle context, just as things you could do. I don't know. Indie roguelike card game with themes that tackle mental illness. No, it is a roguelike deck builder, and as someone who's not really played much Balatro, anytime I'm like, well, I don't know how Balatro works, and I look it up, I'm like, damn, that's actually like a really elegant, beautiful solution. And I worry in some ways that I would crib from it inadvertently too closely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess puzzle platformer has sort of fallen by the wayside. That used to be the perennial example. Okay, so this is identified as a mural, so it's not even a statue. That doesn't count. There's no statues here. No statues in the immediate vicinity of this. So, let's write that down. Usby doorway in illusion. That's nothing. Statuant. You got it. So the other thing that seems like a forbidden doorway is this one. Ba, ba. Yeah, Eris, I like that. That's the whole like, this was here the whole time thing I'm big on. I think it's because they're fun to make worse. I don't know. I'm having a great time like learning Love 2D and Lua and just making card games. You little jerk. What are you? There we go. Let's find out which statue is the closest to that one. Without being seen. I don't know. Yeah, Eris, for sure. Yep. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Platformer deck builder. That's what we need to do. Hello, it's nighttime now. Everyone's gone to sleep. Good night. Open up. Mr. Miniature Dracula. Hello, vampireling. Beep, beep. I know your daughter. I don't know if I'd say that these statues in the background are unrelated to any puzzle, honestly. Like they're the same statue in different locations, You know, like this one down here. Oh no, this is not even a statue. This is just a... Oh no, there's this one. There's this statue is pointing at a thing that we could scan over here. Or no, that was the one beneath it. I don't know. Are you a forbidden gate anywhere? No? No forbidden gates here. I mean, there's that little shop down there. Did I make it to the bottom? There we go. This was just like we could buy some... Yeah. All right. I'm the owner of this tower shop. You're overcharging for weights, my friend. What is your name? Can I... For Dandy's Tower. Energetic Belmont. Okay then. Okay. Out of ideas. Out of ideas. Let's go somewhere where we like the music. Someone offhand last time suggested that I consider what my end goal is. Maybe waiting in front of the Zelpud statue until night falls is actually important and something that happens later. But in the meantime, I should be thinking about what it is that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find a person that Mulbrook knows, that maybe Zelpud knows. If I talk to Zelpud, he doesn't say anything useful, neither does Mulbrook. I don't know. I was hoping loading that into my brain would, you know, be like beep boop beep. Here's an idea, but it in fact did not do that. Yeah, do you customize your deck at all in that game? It's just like it's moves that happen to be on rectangles, right? Darius, hello. The gate of no entry. That's what we would make. That would be our secret area that we made as a trap for a map. The gate of no entry. It's you know, it's over here. There's no way to get to it. We know it's there, but there's no way that anybody could confirm that it's not. What? I'm trying to jog my memory. What would a gate look like if it were no entry? It would be blocked somehow. We've seen that before, but those are the bronze mirror doors. They would be doorways. that once you've sort of used them up, you can't go in anymore. But that's not the way this game does that. They just like have NPCs in them or not. Like in the case of the Queen of the Fairies. Are these called split gates? I think they're called split gates, is that right? I miss the surface theme. I wish that it would come back. Yeah, okay. It's a gate. It's a gate, but you can't go through it. It is literally a gate of no entry. Huh. With that added context, let's see what this says. I wait beyond the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles. And seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Man, all of this points to the Zelpud statue. Yay, Jemmy. I'm envious. Despite having had pizza so recently, I'm still envious. Jorik, only you can be the pizza you want to see in the world. Ba-ba. Pizza party over at Jemmy's place. I want coming at it from this direction to be like, this makes it nighttime. But I think that is not the case. Like, that would be a cool thing that's like, whoops. Lynx, I think you broke my chat with a long message. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls. That's my fault, not yours, for not making my chat thing robust enough to handle that. What if I just go straight down here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wonder if I came at it from the other direction, maybe? Have we tried, like, pushing it? I'm just supposed to wait for you here, right? Is it just stand here for an hour? Is that what's in our future? We did it. We came to this gate. Sorry, I was just listening to the music to see if there's something different about it, like sort of a clock ticking sound or whatever. Hey, Jeffy. The ruins just won't quit. Every time I think that the ruins are done, it turns out I am in fact the one being ruined. Like you can hear almost like a clock ticking sound in the background of this track. So, I can actually come at this from a few different directions. I can also come from Gate of Guidance. For some reason, I assumed that we couldn't actually get back after we fell in, but I guess that's not the case. Like that's a neat idea. Like, hey, you've spent this whole game using a fast travel system. So what if you were told to come to a particular point without using fast travel? Like here, for instance. And just stand here and wait for someone to show up. So we got a Dracuit. We met Dracuit on like in tablet form or something that was like, meet me in front of a statue. I mean, maybe he left a note. Maybe we should scan stuff. No? Scan the top of Zelpud's head. Just scanning. I'm scanning. Is that a bald joke, Dork? Look at Lemez's jaunty little angled legs, you know, just doing a little hangout there on top of Zelpud's head. Stretch. I'm going to assume the answer is not wait here for nightfall. Right? Wait until the in-game timer is at nighttime based on some cycle. That would be silly. This is the content you're here for, I know. Yeah, doing a little kicky leg. How's the difficulty in games side conversation going? I've been fully keeping up. It's content, everyone's favorite. Okay, so that's not the case. It's not Slush Fund. We've gone to visit him, and he said explicitly, never come back here. And I'm inclined to respect his wishes. So, I guess in the meantime, we'll just start looking for more things that could be gates, I guess. Or statues. Is Garfield a statue? Or a mural? Where were we where there's iconography of moons in the background? Like Endless Corridor has suns, right? In certain spots. Is there anything that has moons? It doesn't feel right to go to a place where a moon always is and call that nightfall, right? Doesn't really seem like that's what nightfall is. That's just arriving at a place where there is night. There are these gates, but we ended up being able to use them. They're not forbidden anymore. They're unforbidden. Negative forbidden. They went from positive forbidden down to 3210, all the way down to negative forbidden. This is not a gate that's forbidden. It's a pathway that's forbidden. I always thought these looked like gates, but I don't think they are. I think those are just background decoration. There are other split gates, like the one where Mom lives. And the one where this guy lives. Beelzebub. What's the easiest way to get to this scene from the other side? Inferno Cavern, which is here. Which is here. Again, Tower of the Goddess. Always Tower of the Goddess. Never Narcotis. They demand over and over again that they are not yet conquered. Even if we think we've conquered them, they say, there's still a puzzle for you to solve. It's this one that's been here the whole time. I haven't been quite able to keep up with the discussion, which seems to be about from games and difficulty in games. But if it's getting heated, then perhaps this is not the best venue for it. Did I go the right way? Is it? Yes, and then we go up here. Whoop. Just have a little tomato soup. Oh, am I Columbo now? You know, I've never watched Columbo. I've seen clips and I am aware of the memes. And this is going to be a bit of a pain. And is Columbo a detective, like properly, or a private investigator? My question is Columbo a cop? Legally a cop. Okay. I'm here. It's nighttime. I should have tried doing the Mario. I'm sorry. It's nighttime. I'm here. Right, understood. We can understand that he's a cop on fictional paper, but therefore does not necessarily do actual cop stuff. Okay, I'm also convinced that this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Now, was there ever I don't know if they overlapped, but Columbo and Jessica Fletcher, did that ever happen? That would have been something. Okay. This is also not a reasonable path to entertain. Okay. Soggy door in Tower of the Goddess. And waiting by Zelpud statue. Waiting by Zelpud statue from the other side. Okay, enough people have come in here that are like, oh God, this puzzle, that makes me think that maybe we're going to need some prose, not even here's the direction to look in, but a carefully crafted set of iambic pentameter or a haiku or something at some point. I don't know if anybody has anything queued up or not. Oh, really? That's good to know, worse. Okay, broad strokes. Is this a sort of like, we have this for when he eventually, inevitably asks? Or if it's like, maybe he'll get it. Maybe. Don't think we're going to get it without a nudge? Okay. Well, if that is a reasonable consensus, the ladder. Okay. Wait. The ladder in that case was, yeah, it's possible that he's going to get it, right? So do you think that I could do it? There's a possibility. It's possible. Well, Mullen Shop, thank you. I mean, okay. I mean, let's give it another half hour until our break. And then we'll maybe take a crack at getting some nudges. Because I don't know. I hope that I'm on the right track. Because if I'm not on the right track with the Zelbud statue, then I'm at square one. The hint is very good. Oh, okay. Well, then I win both ways. If we make sweet progress, then fabulous. And if not, then we get a cool hint. So I am happy. Colossal Cactus. Yeah, we sure are. We're looking for Dracuette. What is Dicey Coin? Where have we not been? Okay, I'm going to pretend that I have the hint, and I'm like, oh, of course, that gate, right? New and up, banned, no. Wait for night to fall. I mean, night to fall is ambiguous between stars and moon here, right? So I don't think that's it. It would have specifically said something like, well, unless it's like you need both the moon and the star to be facing up, but that seems, well, whatever. We've got nothing better to try. You're not a forbidden door, are you? No. Ow. That was moon time. Now it's daytime. Now it's day star time. Now it's star time. Now it's moon star time, aka nighttime. Where's the forbidden gate? Good question. There's a gate up here, the one that goes to graveyard. It's not forbidden. Yeah, the sun is down, the stars and the moon are up. What more could you want? It's nighttime. What about now? Nope. I mean, is now the time that I go and I wait for the statue up top? Like, maybe that's it? I mean, here's a gateway. No. Wait, no, not there. We want to go here. So we've done it. We've set it to nighttime. Should be nighttime, right? That's what that does. Changes the time of day. It doesn't actually. It just changes the state of some giant statues. It's not a time travel device at all. But it's the best we've got. Hey, a split gate. No one's seen us, aside from these eyes. They don't count, they're statues. Oh, and there he is. Look. He's right there. And he shows up. Nope. Zelpad, why you gotta be this way? And you've got nothing for me here. You're just gonna talk about, yep. Okay. Well, it's not that. What else do we have? Wind's haunted. Always has been. I mean, there is a gate. There's the Gate of Illusion, which is not forbidden. We go there all the time. It's got some of our favorite friends, like this guy. Oh yeah, and the Benui. Benui. No gates there. No statues. That's really the thing that I should be looking for, is statues that are unrelated to puzzles. And I mean, by some metric, there are plenty of statues that have nothing to do with puzzles, right? Like this statue right here, that has nothing to do with puzzles, right? So by that level of evaluation, there's lots and lots that have no puzzles attached to them. But if you change your definitions a little bit, like, you know, no unique, we're talking unique art that identifies itself as a statue, that has nothing to do with any of the puzzles or mechanics of the game. Like that's a rare thing. I mean, the language here is a little bit wishy-washy. It is a gate of no entry, right? It's the gate of the night. And it's in front of a statue. Okay. Gate of the night. Okay, this is... I hate this so much because I keep doing the same thing over and over. But, like, is there a doorway in the darkness, you know? The dark of night. Like, is this a doorway? Because that is actually a thing that we need to be worried about, is doorways that are actually invisible. But we've been spotted now, so maybe we need to come back from Gate of Guidance, you know? And by saying we've been spotted, I wonder if there's just some flag that's like, if you enter the surface, but you walk into a screen that has Zelpuds or merchants or the child that's running around outside, and like any of those count as having been seen. I really hope these eyes don't count, because they're seeing me left, right, and center. Invisible door. Invisible door. That would be an acceptable solution to this puzzle, IMO, right? Like, no. because that would be cute. It would be like, oh yeah, the last time I found a note from Dracuit, it was in a door that I didn't think was there. A secret door, you might call it. What about here? Secret door here? No. Nope. A little Marduk, a little bit of Marduk, which reminds me of Dronon's incredible Momo number 5 rendition. I should pull that up. None hint left beef. Yeah, you bet. That's what we got. The hint is I'm hiding so as not to be found. I would be on the gate of no entry. Wait for nightfall in front of the statue that is unrelated to any of the puzzles, and seek out the one who watches over travelers. Come to the gate of the night without being seen. Come to the gate in the darkness of night. Darkness of night. Is there any places that are still considered dark? We lit up Extinction. It's not dark anymore. Oh, Coban, if you meant like hint from the council. No hint yet given by the council. Maybe we go to Endless Corridor. Why? Why not? Because I remember thinking about suns that were there. Maybe there are moons there too. Also, the music's good. Wow. Yeah, there's sort of moon-related stuff in the background here, right? Is there an actual moon? No, there's no moons in the background. Are these forbidden gates? I don't think they are. Yeah, here's the sun. Bum, 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 bum. Damage boost. Cool techniques. I mean, the sun is setting, actually, now that I look at it. That's interesting. Like, as we go further down, the sun sets a little bit. Maybe the bottom is... Nox, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Cool avatar. What were you up to? We're trying to find Dracuit in the video game La-Mulana. How about you? What were you up to? I'm going to follow Nox. Thank you. Is there... Are there any moons down here? There's a moon down here. This is nightfall. Okay, maybe we're onto something down here. Yes, the ancient Sumerian buzzsaws. Okay, well let's look for a forbidden gate. Don't microwave me, giant headless horse. You are playing Ooh. Wait, is the game called Ooh? Or is the game called Ooh, It's Wonderful? I've never heard of this. What is Ooh all about? Oh, Elekhead. That, man, Elekhead, just super clever. Sort of frustratingly clever game. A beautiful thing for sure. That's super cool. Puzzle platformer. Yes, finally. We were just talking about how there aren't any good indie puzzle platformers anymore. Just is obviously not true, but it seems like it's been taken over by roguelike deck builders. Okay, I mean, there are statues in the background here that don't have any Lameza facts about them. There is this little moon over here. Are there statues unrelated to any of the puzzles, though? Do any of these look like they are, like, definitely worthy of being considered statues and not just background elements? I mean, like this hole in the wall would be kind of cool if I could like jump into it, and that's a forbidden gate or something like that. That would be pretty neat, but it sort of seems like that is not the case. Any dark spots on the background which might be considered doorways to walk through? You know, like, here's a forbidden gate. You can't go through this gate. But if you come here and it's nighttime and you've talked to me in a certain spot before, it turns into a doorway. Listen, I'm grasping at straws here. Yeah, there's not even a Lameza fact for the moon. So I'm inclined to believe that I'm perhaps barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, who's ever heard of a moon? What the fuck is a moon? And if we just go down here, we go into Shrine of the Mother. Yeah. Moonjet. We actually haven't been down this way in Mother for quite some time. Yeah. And it's all changed now, so we were able to get that. So yeah, no, I don't think there's anything special going on here anymore. And we've been through this area often enough that if there's like a gateway that we can't go through, I feel like I would have noticed. Okay, so I guess we'll write that down too. Looking for hidden doors by Zalpad statue. Nope. Touring endless corridor. Nothing. Oh, you can't see that. Sorry. Wait. I really hope it doesn't have anything to do with ROM combinations, or rombinations as we call them. because I don't like them, and I can never remember what any of them are. Rhombinatorics, I like it. Okay, more speculation and thinking. Traumatizing, oh my goodness. Excellent work. There are plenty of doors that are sort of forbidden in Chamber of Birth, but they're just like holes what little man's come out of. So I don't think that counts. No, nothing that counts as doorways here. Or gates, I guess. Twin Labyrinth, we went through all of them, I think. The ones that we were forbidden from entering, we're okay with. Big thinking. Yeah, sorry. I'm just going through possibilities and reading through the text again. MPG Happiness, that's your first time or first time chat from a raider. Hello, welcome. Sorry there's so much thinking happening here, but La-Mulana, boy, I tells you. Okay, good. Yeah, this is my pensive face. Believe you me. Yeah, boy, oh boy. Heckin' Think Town over here. Okay, it would be so disappointing to me if all the things that I've tried are little bits and pieces of something that is correct. Like, it is in fact a hidden door in front of that statue, and you can't be seen, but coming up from Gate of Guidance doesn't count. You need to come all the way through from Tower of the Goddess. Like, that would be silly. That would be silly. Why would you do that? Naramura, why would you do that? No one can see me. Your gate is closed. Your little tent, you decided they didn't want to see me anymore. Birds don't count. And you can't see me because there's a wall in the way. That's just physics. Fair enough. I'm sorry, egrets, if you end up watching this. You count. Okay. Secret door here. Secret door here. Maybe the waiting needs to be done in front of the statue. Okay, there's no secret doors here. Maybe by in front of the statue, it means over here on this weird screen that looks out over nothing. Like maybe this is where I have to wait. Like, is the screen slowly getting darker? Imperceptibly? Is the sun setting? Come on, La-Mulana, you can do it. Set the sun. We got puzzles to solve here. I don't know, folks. I think it's getting darker. I think night is falling. Nope. No, I guess not. Yeah, it's a nice view. It's, is it? It's not gate of departure. Is it? This is gate of departure. What's this one over here? Foothill. Naramura back on his foot business. Yeah, the sun slowly sets and we get some beautiful music. And who should show up but Dracuette, ready to give us hints. Yeah, I was looking at, so this is Sound Canyon, which I think is because you get the shell horn here. This is Gate of Departure, which is literally mentioned as, you know, related to it. This is also Gate of Departure. Secret door here. Secret door here. Secret door here. The secret door was probably on top of that pot, which I can now never get to. Oh no, there it is. Secret door. Secret door. Nope. Secret door. That was the solution the whole time. A cameo from Doric with some cool music, some tracker music. Zelpud, reveal your secrets to me. We know. We know. Trying to think if there's like really big obvious statues that I'm like, oh right, that statue. The dolphin combat vehicle. Come on, maybe it's dolphin combat vehicle. That's a statue that is unrelated to any puzzle. Is there a forbidden gate near it? Dolphin combat vehicle. Maybe we should make a video game together. You and I, all of us, about the dolphin combat vehicle. What am I looking for? There it is. Oh, is it a background mural? Yeah, it's a mural. It's not even a statue. But there's one here. Wait, is that... you can't stand on them normally, right? Nope. Who knows? I mean, I thought maybe that, there's some dolphin statues. There's a gate that at one point you couldn't get through. But under cover of night, without being seen, it better not be like without taking a hit or without getting line of sight to an enemy. That would be silly. That would be silly and bad. Yes, we know. Nothing here. No forbidden gates here. Just this normal gate. No statues unrelated to puzzles here. Banger indeed. But how's about this? We'll take a short break. I'm going to stand up, spin around in a circle 3 times, and then maybe come back and, well, we'll get this good hint. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited about it. In the meantime, stay tuned. Stretch your legs, get some water. back slowly because that music was sort of loud. Wait, no. I should come back loud if the music was loud. Right? Yeah, this whole album is absolutely killer. It's real good. Scream. Jemmy. You know better than that. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Everybody loves fraud. Borzo is here. Hello, Borzoi. Yeah, missed just a bunch of wandering. Mouse up to 11. I mean, my gain is at minus 60 dB. I don't really know what that means. But I have a beverage. A replacement beverage. And I have the lust for progress, which evidently can only be satisfied by the gentlest of nudges. So lay it on me. Give me that hint, and hopefully our time bumbling will be cut short a little bit. I hear it's a good hint, and I don't know if it's good just in retrospect once you know the answer, or if it will be helpful in pointing me in the right direction. Yeah, you're here for the council nudge. Hello, Tefla. Okay. Council nudge theme. I don't know. I don't know what would be a good council nudge theme that won't get me in trouble. Oh, we can play Doric's music. That's a good one. I am ready. Hello, Jeeves. Be the change I wish to see in the world. Okay, thank you very much for the hint. Be the change I wish to see in the world. Now, I think for a puzzle or a hint giver, it is somewhat rewarding to hear the thought process. And so my first thought is that the change I wish to see in the world is that it would become nighttime. But if I'm to be the change that I wish to see in the world, I must become the sun? I must become nightfall. I must be the change. Well, if I am the night, I think that means I'm Batman, which means I'm not buying the gun. That's not the solution here, right? The only thing that the only sun that's setting, if we buy the gun, is the sun setting on our sense of decency and integrity. Oh yeah, that's right. And this game is all about a mom and a dad. And now a second dad. Be the change I wish to see in the world. Yeah, it's also implied that Sean is maybe hitting on Malbrook in a way we don't like. Gian, hello, welcome. Okay, well, I guess it's time to return to the game. Thank you for the hint, Council and Jeeves, and for the beautiful backing track, Doric. Take that back up there. Okay. Now, this doesn't point me in the direction of a particular zone or zone, as far as I can tell. Unless it's moonlight, but that's not being the change. That's being in a place that's named after the change. Okay. I'm going to reread this with some more context. How can I change my own state? What is within my power to change? I'm just going to restart Photoshop real quick to stave off. Oh, how likely am I to recommend Photoshop to a friend or a colleague? I do not have time for this right now, Photoshop. You know the answer to that. Just on the off chance that memory becomes a problem. Okay. Okay. The way I can change myself has to do with my equipment. I mean, Lamp of Time sort of changes my state, but not really. And I think we did actually try it in front of the statue. Yes, it's not emoji B, right? It's be the change you wish to see in the world. Yeah. Be the change. Just seeing if there's like another thing that I can do to change change the state of me. Is my software. You know, I never noticed the game software or additional applications app launcher. I never really noticed that at the top there. Nothing meta, like changing the game clock or anything like that. What do we know about La-Meza? He weighs 61 thingies. Yeah, he's just a little guy, to be sure. How do I make myself be nighttime or darkness? I mean, another change that I might want to be is upside down, so I can go in that door. But that's not a thing I'm allowed to do. This isn't... what's that game called? Something of Olympus, the NES game. Battle of Olympus. What if we need to sleep? There it is. That is the change. That is the change. We did it before. I just forgot that we could sleep. Sleep inside the woman. Why is Author Blues point out that Author Blues is an MFer? Hey, Chloe. Hey, Chaos. Sleep on it. Oh my God. Oh my God. What a brilliant man. I should have found it earlier. You're right. I was right there. And I was like, we're waiting around. And waiting is in fact part of the solution. But here's the thing. Time doesn't pass for Lemeza in this world. Only when he naps. Yeah. It was very good. It was very good. Like it did set me in the right path. I think I was starting to speculate, hey, B, there was that thing where I marked bosses with B's. Is there anything about being like the boss, the maps thing? No, there's nothing like that on the surface. And then thought about being the change. And I was like, I want it to be nighttime. And I think the idea of nighttime and being nighttime, the image of Lemeza sleeping came into my head. Yeah. So close, yet so far. Anyway, excellent hints all around. Let's see what's up. In fact, let's I'm so glad that it was in fact this statue. It's all Marduk's. That's what you needed to do. You needed to Marduk in front of every single statue in the game, and then you win. Sleep is nature's time machine to breakfast. You got it. Let's pick that color that we used down here for secrets. 300 point font. Thank you, Photoshop. We'll just do a little zzz. I like that, Jeffy. And we'll do a little thought bubble like that. Okay. Thank you for your abundance of patience, as always. Let's find out what happens. Now do we go? Now do we go and check out? We gotta talk to. We gotta talk to someone. Zelbud, everyone's sleeping except you. Don't smash the pot. Don't be seen. Who's there at this time of night? What? A word? What in the world is a word? Oh, actually, that sounds familiar. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. That's all I've got. All right, let's take this down because this puzzle train seems to be frequently you can only do it once. Okay, so let's get rid of this bit about Dracuet seeking all the stuff that we've tried. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. That's all I've got. Now get out. I need at least 12 hours of sleep every night to maintain my beautiful skin. You want to hear that again? Sure, one more time to make sure I got it down right. And he's looking for a word. Okay. Or I'm looking for a word. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? In nighttime mode? Nighttime hot springs? Sounds decadent. There's not even any birds here. Here's what I want to know if I fall asleep again. No. I don't toggle it by going back to sleep. Probably I toggle it by leaving the area and coming back. I bet you that would toggle it for sure. Whee! Nighttime is sort of spooky. Yeah, and then it's back to daytime. Okay. Oh yeah, Skipper, lay it on me. What would have your hint been? What would your hint have been? Relax. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, yeah, Lily, what was it? Or like, what was the translation of it, I guess? Is it zzz? Yeah. What would the hero do? Yeah, okay. How do I make this not be what it isn't supposed to be? Man, Plex Amp, I really want to be a good piece of software, but I suspect it is in fact not a good piece of software. How do I just go? Okay, I guess that's just broken now forever. Anyway, okay, great. Let us consider what we need to do next. Seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Well, those are all kinds of things that we know. What gazes upon birth? And what bones gaze upon birth? Well, Graveyard of Giants connects to Chamber of Birth, and it has all kinds of skeletons or bones that gaze upon it. Yeah, I wish it was good. I wish it was good. I like the idea of having my own music library, but it seems like it should be good, but oh well. Okay, I feel like there's three things here. Yeah, it's fairy. The fairy at the bottom of the bones that gaze upon birth. Well, we have a finite number of fairies to check, really, right? Yeah, Jellyfin better. Okay, maybe I used Plex for media and Jellyfin for music. Problem that my understanding with Jellyfin is that it doesn't have good clients for a lot of the hardware that I use. Like I have a Xbox that I use to stream media from Plex, but I don't know if there's a Jellyfin Xbox app. Oh yeah, that's annoying, huh? Okay, fairies at the depths of bones. So I'm imagining geometrically here. There's a fairy at the bottom of bones that gaze upon birth. Okay. Android TV and Android phone. And those both have Jellyfin apps? Okay. Where are all the fairy locations that we want? There's one here, but that's not really related to bones. And it's not gazing upon birth. So let's start by looking at what gazes upon birth. Tower of Goddess. This sort of gazes upon birth. I mean, there's this fairy here, but it's not really at the bottom of bones, right? There's this one, and it's at the bottom, and there's bones here, and there's bones in the walls, but it doesn't really gaze upon birth, does it? But maybe worth checking. Fin amp, huh? Yeah, okay, I like that. Oh, because of Jellyfin. Fin amp, Win amp, Fin amp. Very good. What other? Chamber of Extinction doesn't actually gaze upon birth because it's not like these lines just leave. There's not actually a physical connection as far as we know. There's also not really a nearby fairy here. Okay. Well, just to knock it off the list, let's go check out some of these ferries. Like I guess the one in Erd's Tower, perhaps. Oh, I need to turn on my softwares again. Ba ba. Yow. So we're not supposed to do anything with the ferry. We're just seek the ferry at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. So I don't think that's the right ferry at all, actually. We've been here. There doesn't seem to be any like doorway or anything like that. Falling asleep doesn't do anything. That's not what we're supposed to do anymore. That was a one-trick thing, actually a two-trick thing. So I don't think that's it. Hey, Type Switch. I don't know when you popped out, but we got our next clue. No, I don't think that's it, and I want to reset our timer here. So the other one that might be worth checking out is this one, because this is a place that is full of bones, or was full of bones. Can we actually get back there? I think so. Yeah. Wait, maybe not? Oh no, we can go this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you had a blackout, like a power cut. Oh no, that's terrible. Hopefully you got all UPS'd. This is also nothing. Slept within the what? Slept within the what? Okay, so that doesn't seem to be it either. This is a weird one because there's really, you know, it seems like a finite number of fairies in the world. And if you're just seeking the fairy, you're not wrong. You're never wrong. I've never known you to be wrong. Where else are there fairies? There's one here. That has nothing to do with bones, though. The base of the bones that look over birth. Is there actually a fairy in birth? Is there is there supposed to be a ferry per area? I guess not, no, because there's not one in some of the early areas. The first one you find is at like Spring, right? There isn't one in Mausoleum as far as I know, or no, I mean they show up later, so maybe there is. I don't recall having seen one anywhere though. No, they're just areas without them. Do they maybe only show up on... No, they don't only show up on backsides either, because Spring of the Sky has one. Yeah, okay. I mean, bottom of bones and gazing upon birth leads me to like this room here, but there's no fairy there. But maybe the fairy thing is like a red herring, you know? It's actually like an invisible fairy or a fairy we didn't know was there. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It's down this way. Are you fairies? Are you actually secretly fairies? You little snowball friends? Egrets, hello. I'm sorry about all the things that I said about birds earlier. How they didn't count when it came to espionage. Yeah, your eyes are not hollowed out holes. You do in fact gaze. I'm sorry. Not looking. Haha. You emit countless beams of light. Yeah, there's no fairy here as far as I can tell. And there's no way to like summon fairies. There's some software related to fairies. No, I don't think that's it. Okay, well, it was worth a try. What else gazes upon birth? Sorry, I was merely saying that when it said we shouldn't be spotted, that the birds didn't count. Much like any of the enemies in this game probably wouldn't count if you needed to go on a stealth mission. There have never been fairies in La-Mulana. La-Mulana has always been at war with Eurasia. Yeah, they're just hugging aggressively, that's all. Okay, yeah, we did this. There's just Tower of Goddess and Graveyard of Giants. that are gazing upon the area chamber of birth. And if there's a fairy that gazes upon the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. Okay, well, maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else that has to do with birth that isn't literally chamber of birth. Like, you know, there's this whole business, right? Oh, wait, there are bones here. Huh. The bones that gaze upon birth. Boneyard, Stairway to Eden. That, I mean, literally called Boneyard. Maybe worth checking out. But I'm not especially confident. Hello, fairy. Anywhere? No. So we could go up top, but that's not really the bottom of the bones. That's the top of the bones. It's definitely not what we want. Oops. God damn it. Burning through weights here. You know, this spot always was somewhat suspicious. Like it looks exactly like a doorway, right? But it is not. Plus, nothing here appears to be a fairy, and it is only tangentially related to birth and the gazing upon it thereof. Or whatever. There is, yeah, moon gazing pit. Yeah, pit, bones, bottom. Maybe it's down here. Because moon in this game is sort of synonymous with a womb, which is not really birth. But could be down further. Down we go. Oh yeah, there is a fairy down here. I forgot about that. I don't want to say this has to be it, right? But like this seems pretty good. I just got an achievement. What are you? Are you a treasure fairy? Yeah. Okay. I haven't been looking at the achievements. It was touching all the fairy spots. But maybe I've just never touched that one. Huh. Okay, well, I thought I was definitely onto something then. Because, hey, it's at the bottom of something that I'm just gonna do this to sort of suggest that there's something there behind this bubble. The hitbox for efficiently touching it is smaller than the hitbox for summoning a fairy. What? That's ridiculous. So that means that in the game's internal logic, summoning a fairy, like touching it for the purposes of achievements, is recorded separately? Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Okay, sure. I accept this. A Steam Lulu. Egrets, a Nualu. Goodness, A+. You've redeemed birds. Single-handedly. Okay, so the reason that I was excited is because I thought, hey, this is, I mean, are we still in Moon Gazing Pit? Is that what this is called? Yeah, this is the Moon Gazing Pit, right? At the depths of the bones, I mean, there is a place called the Bone Pit here, right? Bone Yard, never mind. So it's the pit near a bone thing. I'm seeking the fairy at the bones that gaze upon birth. Well, I don't... I mean, like, these bones sort of gaze upon something that sort of means birth. And so we're sort of underneath it now, and there is a fairy there. It's pretty tenuous. It's pretty tenuous. And we did it. We talked to it, but, like... I don't know what that actually earns us. What if we do this? What if we take this to Zelpud? Be like, hey, yeah, a fairy, see? No. Okay, so I don't think that's it then. Yeah, just Haunted Wind. Yeah, that's the, I mean, okay, that is sort of an interesting thing that he said. It was a word. What in the word is a word? Oh, actually, that sounds familiar. So is the idea that Lameza went in and was like, excuse me, Sleepy Zelpud, could I have a word? And that's the joke, like, what do you mean a word? And that's all there is to it. Or is it like, am I seeking a mantra and Lameza is asking about a mantra or something like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to take a ferry there? Is that the idea? Maybe like bring a key ferry to one of the spots that I've thought maybe you should take a ferry? It's a bit of a stretch. I guess I've fast traveled, so I'm just gonna have to wait for the reset anyway. Don't want to reload and do all the nighttime stuff all over again, although I guess it would be pretty easy to. I brought a key fairy here. Well, no, a treasure fairy. Maybe I need to bring a key fairy here. Yeah, that's nothing. Sad Wooloo. I check every time. I think actually the timer resets when you reload, maybe? I feel like maybe we discussed that earlier. Okay. Key Fairy, Miracle, McCurry. There might be faster ferries to get to. The reason that this ferry was a good one is that it's easy to bail if you don't get the one you want. But given that we have the power of mantras, ROMs to manipulate the ferries, that might not be necessary. Power of software. Have I talked about Lua here at all? We talked about Lua and programming video games in Lua. Key Fairy, do your thing. No. No. Okay, what are some other places that we checked or that we thought might be good for the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth? Oh, great, Ocean. That's awesome. It's real fun. It's real fun. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I thought there was one that was really close. Like it might be this one actually. It's just it sort of sucks if you're trying to get a specific one because it might be hard to bail. The one in spring, yeah. Because then you just get to hang out in spring in the sky a little bit, and everybody loves that. I think all the other places that we went were actually places with fairies. Well, let's start doing this again. So we've tried Key Fairy, take a key ferry to the bottom of graveyard. It's a natural progression motion. Side path. Is it the base of the bones? I mean, again, it's easy to go to just see if it just means like literally it's talking about, you know, checking a particular ferry somewhere. I guess the other place would have been the boneyard. Nothing, huh? They do have sort of like a radius that they respect. Okay. I'll add that as well. Take a key ferry to bottom of the graveyard, bottom of boneyard in moonlight. Yeah, that's too bad, Lynx. Sorry to hear that. I feel like programming is one of those things that can be really upsetting to learn sometimes. Like I was a TA teaching people computer science when I was learning that, and I just have memories of people being just so profoundly frustrated if because it's the sort of thing that like it will click in a brain sometimes and sometimes it won't, and there's nothing quite as frustrating as someone else understanding something and you not, you know what I mean? You know, like puzzle games to a certain extent. Toot toot, train going by. Yeah, you put your points elsewhere as a result, which is not a bad thing. Okay, what else did we try? We tried that. The bones that gaze upon birth. Well, if it is in fact about taking a key ferry somewhere, then, I don't know if it is. I really don't know if it is. Then we sort of have a lot of options. It's not about finding a particular ferry. It's about finding a screen where this counts. Bones is an interesting one. Because there's a skull here that sort of gazes on birth in the sense of the maternity statue. I have a theory. That's not what I meant to do. Just be electrocuted forever. What if you take a nap while being electrocuted? Fornia, melting. I'm going to solve the riddles of the secrets. I mean, the secrets of the ruins. Yeah, I'm the bones that gaze upon Earth forever. Gaze upon the. I'm the bones that gaze upon birth. Yep. Light napping, very good. Well, I thought maybe there would be a thing like if you fall for long enough, you actually find a fairy or something like that, you know? Because this is sort of a bone that gazes upon birth, right? And if we fall forever, like maybe at the bottom, right? Like, how's it phrased? It says, seek the fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. So, like, I don't know, not unreasonable, right? Tefla, are you saying that it would feel wonderful to be like you've reached terminal velocity in some haunted ruins while being electrocuted? Is that what you're thinking? Feels wonderful? Because, like, hell yeah. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were into it. Because, you know, to each their own, I guess. Let's try that again. I don't think this is the answer. Big eyebrow wiggle. Yeah, we just fall forever. Now we're not being electrocuted. We've reached terminal velocity. So I think what that means is we're not experiencing any acceleration. So we're technically weightless, right? And it's probably really windy. And I imagine the ruins probably don't smell very good. So that air is probably not the best. No, this is in fact not the solution to the puzzle. Okay, well, let's heal up, I guess. I think that's very funny that if you're in mid-fall and you fast travel out, you maintain your velocity and so just immediately pancake onto the ground. I think La Mesa is just made of like squishy gelatin. Like he's got no bones. He's just like a little squishy ball of man. He's more curry than man at this point. I wonder if by bones, it doesn't mean like environmental bones. It means like skeleton enemies, you know? I think the reason that I was thinking that it's geographic, right, is the depths of the bones is what we're looking for, right? The very deepest of bones. A nice deep bone is what we're looking for here in this video game. And as of yet, we haven't found one. Yeah, this is... It says game over when you get squished, right? But that's not because you've died, right? It's because La-Mesa has just found pure bliss. He just really likes being as thin as possible, right? It's game over. La-Mesa is not going to respond to your inputs anymore. He's reached perfect happiness. Does not need to find his dad anymore. Does not need to save the world or kill mom. There was a ferry here. There was a ferry here. That might be important. Let's try that. Like, I assumed that the ferry just sort of moved. But maybe that's not a moved ferry. Like it was right here, right? What would I do here, though? Scan. I'm seeking a ferry. Have a little nap here. Yum, yum, yum. I really don't think it's napping. I'm hungry for naps now. I mean, so the reason that I'm here is that it doesn't necessarily gaze upon birth, right? But we are in Mom Shrine, which is all about birth. And this is a place that has to do with bones. And when we were here, we smashed all the skull walls. And it is at the very bottom of something. And there was a ferry here. But, you know, to what end, right? Nothing here. I have no reason to believe that key fairies are actually what we need. But key fairies are the only fairy that sort of like has mystery associated with it, has like potential extra functionality. So if we're going to be seeking fairies, we might as well have it set to the one that opens doors occasionally. This one doesn't seem interested in opening any doors here, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're filled with tentacles, Mom. Sort yourself out. There is the doorway. Maybe this gazes upon birth? At the depth of the bones that gaze upon birth. We don't really have an understanding of how these are connected to one another. Like the chamber of birth and its geographic location to other things is like quite ambiguous in this game. It's not really meaningful connections aside from the physical ones that are like ladders, but those don't actually ensure sensible Euclidean like coverage of space or non-overlappingness. Where else are there bones in this world? Skeletons, sure. There used to be bones in Mom Shrine. I don't think there really are anymore. Plenty of bones in Graveyard of Giants. And Mausoleum doesn't actually have bones. They're just statues. I mean, if we consider this the bottom, the row that is the bottom is the one with the checkpoint on it. So it'd be these ones over here would be considered like the base, but not 100% convinced about that. Keeping an eye on this fairy. See if she runs off anywhere. Okay, never mind. Let's go this way. Not doing anything. No, thank you. What's up, Ocean? Holding. Yeah. So that would be these rooms here, which we've now visited all of, I think. She didn't seem to do anything. Spikes. Ow. Oh, I thought you were doing something, but you were just disappearing forever. Oh well. Disagree. Okay. We'll write down that we tried that. The weird, creepy tube. It's Tower of Goddess. That doesn't... It's not related to bones or anything like that. That's right. If you ever want to trap me, you just get a cardboard box propped up with a stick and some string and put some forbidden treasure in there. I'm yours. We really, I mean, honestly, I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to do things that are more elaborate than they should be. Maybe I should just be going to look at the fairies that I know about. Like, here's a fairy that I know about. Wait, no, it's not here. Oh, because I need to quit out. We did it. We stopped the ferry. Did we? We took a key ferry to the bottom of Boneyard in Moonlight, but did we take a key ferry to the bottom of the moon gazing pit? I think that's the fun, Lynx. Why is it forbidden? Why don't they want me to have this treasure? What am I looking for? Moonlight. Moonlight's the backside. There it is. Right. Wait. Yeah, there you are. Nothing? Microwave me. Microwave me. Oh, hey, Dork. Take care. We'll maybe see you on Tuesday, hopefully. No, nothing down here either. Key ferry to the bottom of Moonlight, bottom of the moon gazing pit. Don't put a limousin in the microwave. He's coated in Book of the Dead, and it'll make your microwave explode. Something tells me we're not going to make it in time here. Wait a second. Yeah, actually. Do you gaze upon birth? There used to be a statue here. You're just up here. Yeah. Okay. Oops, where did I accidentally teleport to? Hollow something. Hello, welcome in. We're solving puzzles in La-Mulana. We're trying to find The fairy at the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. The bones that... Wait a second. There is the birth tablet. Maybe it's that? Does that make sense? Are there bones that gaze upon birth? Also, when we... Birth, it doesn't actually, it's not a mantra that has a wall seal or anything like that. So I don't think that's related. Ooh, cool little backwards jump. How do you do the backwards jump? Is it just you face one way and then just burp? Yeah. I'm sure there's someone out there that can tell me if that's actually important somehow, or if it's just a like a frame perfect thing. Like, does facing the other way actually do anything? Because I can sort of change direction pretty shortly after. Just jump on the next frame. Interesting. Look at that. Okay, so this is... Are you the skeleton that's gazing? Or not skeleton, the bones. And then press forward on the frame after that. I don't think I can do that. I don't think my finger can move that fast across the D-pad. Okay, so what would be gazing upon birth? It would be this room is something that gazes upon birth. I don't like it. You have to pause buffer it. Okay. And double, fortunately, it seems like it would not be useful to me in any scenario, which I'm happy about. Okay, so yeah, there's no bones here. I don't know. None bones left beef. Okay, well, if it's not the birth tablet, then maybe it's something else. Good to know. Yeah, big yawn for sure. I do like it when you hear about something that sounds complicated and hard, and then someone says, "But actually, you don't need to worry about it." So just making sure we've checked off every fairy. There's a fairy in extinction. We've talked to it. There's a fairy in Moonlight. We've talked to it. There's... In Lizard's room, there's a fairy. I guess we should talk to it, but... It's not gazing upon birth or anything like that. But I guess we're doing the simple stuff first. Checking all the things. Ugh, more big yawns. Oh no, Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch apps. Oh no, it's not there. Twitch apps on televisions, like smart TVs, seem pretty poor. In fact, the one on the Xbox is also pretty bad. Why? Such a sleepy boy. Such a big day. Talking to lawyers and accountants at the same time, would you believe? Can you imagine? You are Bones. Athlaland. But perhaps are you from the depths of the bones that gaze upon birth? No, I don't think you are. Oh, really? That's cool. What was the game that he was playing last night? It was like, it wasn't Maze of Gallius. It was something like some other word that began with G and sounded like the name of a place full of treasure and excitement. Golvelius. Yeah, Golvelius. That seemed cool. I didn't really get much of a chance to see what it was all about, but it seemed neat. What am I even doing here? Nothing, just making sure that I talked to that fairy. I sought the fairy, nothing happened. Okay. So, the fairies opened it. They did, as was foretold. Okay, so there's no fairies in Gate of Guidance. There's one here, we did that. There's one here, we did that. There's one here, we just did that. We've done this one, we've done this one. There's no fairy here. Mausoleum of Giants also doesn't have one. Inferno Cavern. I don't think there's a fairy in Inferno Cavern. Right? There's not. Okay. There is one in Endless Corridor, which we actually haven't checked, so maybe we should do that. We also haven't checked this one. And these aren't really fairies, and they do not look upon birth. And there is not an actual, like, capital F fairy anywhere in Tower of Ruin. Wait, is there? No, there's not. Yeah, okay. We investigated that one. Investigated that one. Wait, we did, right? There's... No, we just took a ferry down here. There isn't actually a ferry down there, right? Yeah, there's no ferry to find down here. Yeah. I mean, let me know if I've made a mistake here, but I think that's the case. And we've, whoops, done that one. Or rather, it's a check mark, we've done that. And there is no ferry here, right? No ferry. No ferry. Yeah. Okay, so two that we should check out. I guess actually we should reset the timer. Sorry, not especially enthusiastic. Intro to Twin Lab. For the sleepiness is overtaking me. Is it down here? Where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, it's just down here. Ferry sought. And nothing happens. Yeah, I think there's something more to it than just seeking a particular ferry. Do I need to yell birth while I have a ferry? I wonder. And the last ferry that we never actually looked at was the one in Endless Corridor, which does not gaze upon birth and is not at the base of anything, really. In fact, I think it's on the top layer, if memory serves. Yeah. It's in line with the cross. I mean, if this is meant to be in increasing complexity, then it would absolutely make sense that it is not as simple as just visiting a ferry that you already know about. It is probably a secret ferry. Hello. I saw you. Oh man, can you imagine working with a bunch of little bats? We did it. We seeked them. We sought them. We did it. Birth. Birth. Okay, so we did it. We checked off the list, which is just like talking to all the fairies. Pretty sure we've done it now. Okay, the bones that gaze upon birth. Let's think laterally here. They are, well, the only bones that can gaze, really, well, are none of them. Bones can't gaze, right? But like maybe a skull could gaze, you know? The depths of the bones, and it, like at the depths of, makes me think, oh hey Jonas, how's it going? Bones. The bones that gaze upon birth could be, yeah, a skull. I mean, like this business down here, those are bones. They don't gaze upon birth necessarily, but I don't know, it kind of seems like it. Like it's a bone that does gazing. I mean, a pelvis, in a certain sense, can gaze upon birth. But I don't think there are any of those in this game. There are plenty of feet and navels, but no pelvises. Ocean, what was the... What, holding is over. What was the holding that I needed to do? Were you checking on something? I was curious. Okay, well, I'll defer to your instincts on whether or not it's worth sharing. Bone. Bone. Depths of the bones. Right, so it seems like it's, yeah, like a... It's not one of these, is it? Because that's sort of... This guy's pointing down, right? Like maybe that's looking down? Dicey says bone. 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 I'm going to stop saying bone. I'm sorry. This room has someone gazing down at maybe birth. No? Look, he's gazing right down there. Lo and behold, what's immediately beneath this area? Chamber of Birth. Is there a fairy here? No. Of course not. Just because we haven't been in this room in a while. Anything in here? Aside from some ice wizards. No, nothing here. Did I write Borth? No. Borth? Borth. Broth? Boroth. Bone broth. Ooh, yeah. Get the gelatin in there. My son is also named Soup. Sorry, no. My son is also at Soup. Didn't fight any bosses that were skeletons. No. Or had bones. What is this the philosopher of? Philosopher of death is coincidentally immediately beneath in 4x5 Toroid land, is immediately underneath the Boneyard, or the Bone Zone, the Bone Zone. Is this... How standard is this little guy? Because there's a few of them in Chamber of Moonlight and Chamber of the Sun, or not Temple of the Sun and Temple of Moonlight. They do have, wait, no, it is literally gazing at like a womb, huh? But it's not a skeleton. It's not the base. It's worth investigating though. How do I get there? I actually cannot get there? No, I can. I can jump down now. Wait, no, can I? I cannot. But you're here too. You're actually not as maybe unique as I thought you were. But you do, I do interpret this as like a little gazing statue. You know, it's got a little eyepiece up. Looking over here. There's no connection from this area. Am I a curry fan? Absolutely. I enjoy just about any type of curry. An Indian curry or a Thai curry and all the different types of curry inside those categories. So there's no direct connection from birth to Temple of Moonlight or vice versa, right? Hey, Ellie. Cheese and broccoli rice and some chicken. Sounds good. So yeah, I guess I gotta go say hi to Catball if I want to come down into this area. What's up, Mulbrook? Do you have anything to say because of our... No. A happy Catball to you. Oh, we have to go up this way, don't we? Yeah. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Catball. We got you genetic confetti. Oh yeah, this is the spot where we're really not allowed to bust anything, are we? Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're gazing. You're doing the gazing thing. You're a little guy with a spyglass. You're looking directly at this womb. You're not a skeleton, though. You're not a bone. It is the watchtower. Watchtowers do gaze, don't they? There's the moon gazing pit, the watchtower. Been looking at stuff this whole time. This is even the sealed approach. It's about seeing. I can't help but notice that we're doing a lot of looking, a lot of peeping. Depths of the bones that gaze upon birth. There are like floating skulls in a couple of places, right? Like here, these don't gaze upon birth. And were there weren't skulls there. No, maybe it was just here then. And they're gazing on the dance of life, not of birth. Well, we've made it all the way to 11 o'clock. You deserve that, Lameza. Well, you know what? We'll save ourselves. The ritual of healing ourselves, of slurping up some gamer bathwater, will be what we do on Tuesday. We'll save twice here, just to be sure. Then we'll quit La-Mulana. Now, did this music actually play? You're up again, Dork. Oh no, she left, didn't she? Yeah, thanks very much for hanging out, everyone. Slow going, but we did it. We made at least one mote of progress. What is the individual particle of progress? A progress notch, a ratchet. Yeah. Progress is good. Yeah, I feel like this next step is a little bit of a tricky one because it seems like straightforward, but we checked all the fairies and that's not the case. So I don't know what's going on, but hopefully that was entertaining for you. Is Auth on? See if we can find maybe some of this Golvelius going on. Go over there and hang out. Yeah, there we go. I'm curious. See if that's what he's up to or not. Regardless, we can go in and say that we took a nap and we can chide him for his hinting. But yeah, have a great weekend. I look forward to seeing you, as always, on Tuesday. And I hope that you take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourself. Give yourself a treat on the weekend, you know? And not just like, oh, I'll get myself a nice cold drink from the fridge. Get yourself a treat. Nothing fancy. Just a real treat. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go say hi to Auth. And all things going according to the plan. We'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.